Hello, chat. Hello. Happy Thursday. Let me get some jammies in and I'll welcome up. Everyone here. My goodness, it is hot today. I'm getting we're getting a little bit of a heat wave going on where I am right now. So if you do hear a little bit of a fan going on in the back or a little bit of AC, a little bit of whoosh, whoosh, whoosh noises, I do apologize in advance. I am just trying to stay cool and most importantly, my PC and Balrog cool. I don't care about me. I care more about Balrog and the PC staying cool. So that's our objective today. Let me see. I hope the volume is okay. Got a teeny tiny cold front. Oh, bro, I would love that right now. Are you kidding me? I have a reason to play my games. I remember yesterday. My room got so warm after doing some hunting on the Discord server. Oh my goodness. I can always rely on my PC to be a mini heater for the cold winter nights if I play Monster Hunter. I kid you not. I feel like my PC definitely doesn't have. I think for sure it definitely needs it needs the thermal paste replaced for sure, because I feel like this bad boy has survived hotter temps than it has before. How did it play after the patch? So offline, pretty good, no issues. That's why whenever we have game nights on the Discord server, I go out of my way to make sure we do some hunting on game nights for that reason, because I know for a fact I will be okay, no tech issues whatsoever. I have not stress tested yet with the stream equipment. Basically, I have not, because I will be running. I think like last time I did a bandwidth test, I don't know with the optimized settings. Again, it was like I was running at like 99% CPU usage. So I was like, oh, yeah, that's a lot. I don't want to stress that. So I might do a stress test a little later on after I do a little bit of maintenance. Yeah, that's the word for it, maintenance. Because I honestly need to go and take it to get, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm waiting for my caffeine to kick in. I definitely need to replace the thermal paste and probably wiggle this GPU a bit more snug, maybe. Yeah. All right, now I got some more people coming in. Let me welcome on everyone. I see Cosmic, Twin, Taco, and Zuja. Thank you so much for coming in so early. Welcome. Oh, and I see Buttface. Sorry, let me shake my. I'm gonna shake up my GG subs because I'm not on the mood for coffee. There you go. I'm not gonna lie. With the color of this GG subs, it looks like dehydrated piss. But you know what? It's nutritional dehydrated piss to me. It's like an apricot tea flavor. Yeah, it's an apricot tea flavor. Electro piss. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It just looks like dehydrated piss. But it's okay. I've also mixed in my creatine and my collagen biotin supplement, even though I'm a little sad because I actually had to put another scoop in because as I was setting up stream, I bent over to grab a cord to charge something, and lo and behold, my cup. I forgot to close my lid because I think I was putting in the powders as we speak, so I didn't close the lid. So I accidentally, yeah, I absolutely slapped the cup off the edge of the counter, and yeah, it spilled everywhere. So I had to make a whole new batch, unfortunately. But that's not the cup's fault. That's a me issue. That's a skill issue on my part, because I didn't close the lid. This is why I keep lids on my desk, because I'm so accident prone. I have to have covers on my cups for these exact reasons, Chad. Because the one time I don't close it, I cause a mess. I can't win. Yeah, I'm a little klutz. Oops. But yeah, just give me. We're just gonna chat for a bit while I wait for the caffeine to kick in, and then we got two things I want to do. I want to squeeze in one more merch. I really want to squeeze it in. I talked to my manufacturer, and they said that if I send it in by tomorrow, it is a-okay timing wise. I want to make an updated buffpup decal sticker. I want to. I really do. So I'm gonna see if we could try to get it done before then. And then if by the miracle of the gods or the miracle of Balrog that I somehow finish before we end stream, I thought you're too tired. Yeah, I am tired, but you know what? The worms in my brain are just saying like, hey, you know what you could do? You could fit one more merch. Yeah, you could totally fit one more. And I think the worms in my brain are winning right now. I am trying to fight off my exhaustion, but like something in the back of my brain is like, no, you can do one more. Yeah, you can totally do it. Yeah. Trust me, bro, you can do one more. Yeah. And the worms is shaped like this. Yes, exactly. I said. But outside of that, I do want to start doing the cosplay waifu art series that I've been wanting to do. So now that I actually have like an established render style that I finally like because I've been doing it all week, I'm like, okay, I think I've got a nice line of rendering that I could do from here on out. It's easy to pick up. Wait, so the worms made that drink? Yes. I was told by my brain worms to make this drink so I have the energy to do so. Yeah, because I've been like so run ragged. I have to like double my caffeine intake too, just to feel something. But I'm sure, like, again, once I rest a little better, I can reset that tolerance. I also did make other things that are hydrating and non-caffeinated too, just so we have some mix. So I also do have a cup of lemon ginger tea, and I also have a cup of cucumber lime water. Yes. So don't worry, we're not running nothing but caffeine. Was Wednesday night happening without you since you're out of town? I would love it if that were the case. I would be okay with that. Since I am going to be, I do have to head out of town for Carrier Con next week. Yeah, so we have plenty of liquids to work with, yes. And then we also have our 2-liter bottle as well of water. I haven't forgot about that. I will say though, I think like, because I kind of had to force myself to rest. I was gonna try. I was telling the I was telling people in the Discord last night. I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try to get. I really want to get one more merch in." Okay, yeah. I physically could not raise my arm, chat. I it was my arms just felt like jello, and I haven't even worked on arms yet today. Yeah, I've been doing nothing. I've been doing like just light cardio this week, just because I've just been too tired to like do anything heavy. So I've just kept light cardio and some walking, just to have some movement in. But man, I don't know why I just could not lift my arms, and I had, you know, again, a normal double serving of GG subs. I drank that while we were doing Monster Hunter. So you think I'd be wired up and energetic by then? No. So I think that was like my very my for sure sign to say, hey, let's take a break. So I had some well needed rest yesterday. Hi, Fairy God. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Just a little eepy, just because I'm still kind of recovering from merch grind. I would say recovering, but we're literally gonna do one more merch because my brain worms. But IV drip included. Ooh, actually, with the amount of electrolytes and vitamins I am taking in right now, it's basically an IV drip to win, because my GG Subs cup has a lot of vitamins, and supplements in it. Yeah, that I also mix into it on the get-go. I think the only thing I'm missing is actually taking a multivitamin. I'm sorry, Zuja. I was misinformed on what arrived. I'm so sorry, Zuja. A snake? Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Teoful. Welcome to the stream. We'll never see the epic time Addie did 100 squats. You mean one time? I did that multiple times. My goodness, you just reminded me, Dean. I think like literally one of the on one of my leg days recently, I had to do like 100 back lunges. Every 10 you get, you gotta do 10 push-ups. Oh, how about this? I'm not against doing an exercise routine based on what we get. I'm not against that. But I am still kind of weak when it comes to push-ups. Like, I could probably do like 5 perfect posture ones. Now, if it's like kind of like on the knees one, I can work with that. Can we switch that to a different rep? I'm not against it. Just a different rep, because arms are not my focus. I'm still developing those things. I could do tricep dips. I could do I could do on the knee push-ups. I could do elevated push-ups against the wall. I don't know why. I'm just still working on developing those muscles on my push-ups. It just gets me. Oh, you want to hug, Zuwang? Okay. When we OMG. So you don't want me to send Eddie 2 more cases? Excuse me? 2 cases? Okay, if that is going to be the case, I'm gonna have to switch TCG content on a different day of the week, if that is going to be the case. Because I really do want to do Fitness Fridays or Muscle Mondays. It's either Muscle Mondays or Fitness Friday. Okay. A steady supply of milk tank. Oh my gosh. I still love Moo Moo milk. My favorite healing item in the game. If I have access to Moo Moo milk in Pokemon, I will take that. Second thing I would like to have is lemonades. Those are my favorite healing items. Just saying. Just saying. And then hyper potions, I guess. I guess. Man, I've been seeing so much cool things about Pokepedia. Now that you guys remind me. Man, I really ought to play that soon. That looks super fun. You're okay, Addie, for now. Yeah, no, I appreciate everyone's interest for the TCG and the fitness content. I really do apologize. But I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. Oh Jesus! 1 second. I was just. Oh shoot! Ah! I was trying to move my iPad because I was reviewing some files for merch, and I might have to get a new case soon. You know, like that. I don't know if you guys have like had one of those pleather cases for so long to the point that it's starting to deteriorate. Like the actual pleather part is just falling off. Yeah, it's getting to that for my my case. Like the back spine part is just, it's fall. I literally just brushed my finger against it and just bits of the fake pleather part just disintegrated on my fingers. Jeebus. Yeah, it's definitely having its peeling stage. Too bad it's not molting. Oh man, that's a shame too. I had some cute stickers on this case. I don't have 2 cases yet. Yet? Are you talking about for Pokemon, right? Oh, goodness. Give me a second. I'm slowly but surely feeling that caffeine. Yeah. Goodness. I didn't even do arms today, and they feel heavy. Time for creatine and a dream. I am not gonna lie, I'm gonna have, I think like this weekend I'm gonna start doing some more practicing playing V cards, because man, I honestly keep forgetting how weebcon is in half a month from now. I don't know why. Because of the last few years I've gone to weebcon, I keep thinking it's like in mid to late April. No, it's the first weekend of April this time. Would be 3 if I included everything. What? Huh? Oh my god, what? I hope you sell all your things. I hope so too, because I ordered a lot of merch. You know what I would also like to hope as well? It arrives this time in a timely manner. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want to get screwed over again. Summer is years away. I got all the time in the world to cut. Hey, yo, are you on a bulk or something? Who's bulking? It's come by late before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, multiple times, actually. Oh, man, Zuja, that cut's going to be legendary, man. Yeah, I've had multiple occasions where I asked in advance, hey, if I would actually ask them, like, hey, if I send these designs, can you make them and send them by this time? And they would say yes. And then when it is time, they're like, oh, sorry, we were having complications. You're not going to get it for this batch. And I'm just like, all right, then. I guess I'm going to go jump off a cliff in Roblox. I'm going to go swim in a lake. sink in a lake in Roblox. Like, cut it out, you're perfect. Ooh. They need to recompensate you for the missed time. They have, yes. They have, like, discounted me on future orders. So, but that's why I keep working with this one, because, like, yeah, complications do happen, but at least they recompensate me for the troubles. That other manufacturer I told you about, that was for Animaverse. Oh, bro, I would never work with them again. That was they were so rude. And that was my backup one. You know what? And that's why they were the backup. Not the main. But yeah, we'll see. Made a smoothie yesterday and today for the first time in like 10 years. What brought you to make a smoothie if it was so long? What brought this change? And what kind was it? Who'll be rude to the pretty thing like you? Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. It's okay. It happens. All right, I think I'm feeling the caffeine. I'm gonna get some concept sketches in. Are my arms ready to work? Can you work for me? Arms? Can you draw? Are you back up to speed here? Are you working with me here? Okay. Make sure I have my reference tabs ready. Gut punch. That better not be towards me. You know what? I will say, I think I got some pretty solid abs. You're gonna try to cure my tummy hurt. I don't think that's gonna help. So not like most flavors of texture. But too recently got me a fancy blender last year. No one my to-go food, so I threw some fruit in my blender. Oh, okay, that's fair. Just so you know, there's a new spider game. Wow, that's so interesting, Cosmic. I am so grateful that it exists. I would not like to know its name. I'm gonna pretend it never existed. Let me see here. I'm going to switch on over to the canvas. All right, there we are. Please don't Cosmic, for the love of all that's holy. I'm already emotionally recovering from seeing that one spider boss cutscene from the new Resident Evil game, man. That absolutely hit my fight or flight trigger. Saying it. If you ever see mods that covers up the spider boss, when we do play Resident Evil 9, please send something. I will work with it. I know there's one I was going to be playing called Huntsman. Yeah, it's like the Huntsman spider or something. We never got to play it. And you know what? I'm glad, because I'd be cooked. Get the Leon Crazy Frog mod, please. Wait, like Crazy Frog is in like the DJ music Crazy Frog that goes bring, 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 bring. That one with its little pee-pee out in the music video. And the vest and the hat. I'm scared of spiders, but I'll take care of it for you. Oh my god, speaking of spiders, I was just minding my own The crazy frog. Yeah, no, I actually, when I was doing laundry earlier today, I don't know how this little guy got in there, but I found a spider in my laundry when I was washing clothes. This little, you know what? I didn't even want. I actually took it outside because I gotta commend this thing. This thing was a fighter. That thing survived a wash cycle. Chat. This spider was alive after a wash cycle. A full-on wash cycle. That thing survived a whole hour of suds, bubbles, and water and spinning action. I am genuinely impressed. That guy, you know what? That guy deserves to go outside. I can't even. I can't even be mad. I can't even be scared. I feel bad. I don't even know how it got in there. I just knew when I was opening the lid and I was like taking out the clothes, it just was. Yeah, it just was just going little blub blub blub. I was crawling around the surface. I was like, all right. So I got a little cup in a little cardboard and just took them outside. Regarding this spider, you could replace them with Mixer X mod. Oh, hi, Ball. I think the funniest one I've seen is the Thomas the Train one. That like they replaced the spider with Thomas the Train. A snack before work. Do tell. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay. So let me. Oh, hi Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How goes V card? The V card stream. I was peeking in a little bit. You were teaching Seb how to play V cards. Show the spider the bathroom a little something. Hey yo. Sutra's giving a dinner and a show to the spider. That's crazy. Let's see. Suddenly my shower scares me every time I look up and forget about it every time. Okay, you know what? I feel like, okay, to be fair, bathroom spiders, from my experience, have been the most chill spiders, okay? I literally have one in my bathroom that I had for like maybe like a few months. I literally, his name is Charlie. He's just a chill little guy, sits in his corner, does his own thing, you know. He pays his rent. I sometimes see him catch some food, and you know what? I'm okay with this. You got your space, I got my space. You're paying rent by taking care of pest control. Okay, you know what? That's so fair. You're doing great, sweetie. You know, when it's catching little buggies for you. Or just he's looking at his dinner and show. I don't know. Hi, Mr. Doctor. Welcome to the stream. Where's my pen? Oh, here's my pen. 33 wishes make her stop her gambling addiction. Never. We gotta let it ride. Let it ride. Alright. I'm gonna go and look for that new buffpup model that just came out. Thanks to Cosmic. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like one of my still one of my favorite ones, like models from her, is definitely her business one, her corporate one. I love the colors and the shades so much. So pretty. Okay, I can do this. Come on, arms. Work with me. You got this. I think I have a pose I have in mind for her. I really want to. It has. It's like as I really want to make sure it's a nice muscle mummy pose. My snacks. What is this? Huh? Live One Piece? Mm. Okay, yeah. All right. Cute little bag of trail mix right there. I see what you're cooking with. Ah, you know what? It's on brand. I'd have a feeling you'd be on top of that. Show please. He was just showing me a screenshot from One Piece with just a little bit of chest action. It's okay. I don't think it's anything weird. I will share it to the class. Give me one moment. So it's just a little screenshot from the live action One Piece. You know, just that. It's a little bit of a schmorsel. You know. Yeah, no, it's the live action. Just appreciating the casting. Yeah. You know what? I don't know. But, you know, I gotta appreciate the actors. Yeah, appreciate the actors. Totally. Is that what it is called? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it's called. I sent different snacks. You know what? They're all really great meals. I okay. I find it really funny, and I really do appreciate it. By the way, I really appreciate everybody going out of their way to send over or actually ask what is girl dinner. I'm so sorry for the confusion because I think I had people who are like literally willing to send stuff through a PO box. I'm like, wait. Actually, it's just cute pictures. I just wanted like cute pictures of like kitties and doggies and bunnies, you know, and also some husbando art, you know, like some tasty, yummy husbando art of the Pookie, you know, to keep me motivated. So I appreciate everybody actually sending me like, you know, cute pictures and also yummy Pookie pictures and also willing to actually send stuff like food, actual food. So thank you again. I'm so sorry for the confusion. I should have clarified that. Oh my god, Oracle. Are you making a new model? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Is that going to be a live 2D or a PNG? What is this? Yeah, I'm actually doing it right now, so thank you. I'm just going to do a rough concept and then... and then I will... I will do an actual 3D model. But I'm gonna have to flip it because Seb actually pointed this out when I sent stuff like my stuff over to the manufacturer, but I just realized all the girls all the girls I drew for the decal stickers, they are actually looking to their left, while the only guy, like all the guys, are looking to the right, or at least like stage left. Okay, stage left and stage right. So I have to flip this image in order for the consistency to continue at this point. I'm your new PNG tuber. But the sticker is flipped. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it right now. Wait, but the sticker is flipped when you put it on the car. I know, but they're all facing the same direction. I have to flip this sticker. I'm gonna flip this so it matches with the other designs. You know what I mean? It's a trend. Yeah, it's just something I realized. It was just a coincidence. But let me show what Oracle's been cooking up. Now, Oracle, is it okay for me to share this to the class? And also, is this going to be like is this just the concept, or is it going to be like the actual like PNG? Yeah, they all looked in that direction. Correct. Yeah. So, still trying to figure out a lot. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, good. Let me share. In this chat, look at what Oracle here is cooking up. I think it's very cute. It's kind of like a casual idol sort of feel, yeah. I'm always a sucker for some nice pink and blue gradient stuff. Very cute. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to see when you do further develop this, what program you're going to plan, or like what kind of a finish, because I think a PNG Tuber Plus or something that's like in between a PNG and a live 2D might be a nice step up for you. Yeah, Oracle here is actually an Angel VTuber. And she does Ultimate content. She's also a lads girly as well, and does artwork, and that is her artwork that you see here. So I would say, yeah, if you guys like that content, please go and give her some love and support. Always super sweet and very uplifting. We'll do like a little muscle here. We're gonna have her flexing this time instead of having both of her arms up. You at the top IRL? Oh, that's a perfect reference then. Yeah, I definitely think having like something like a PNG Tuber Plus is going to be a very good upgrade for you, Oracle. Because I know you have like quite a handful of PNGs, but I think the next nice big step for you is to get like something with a little more movement into it. A bit tucked in, and it's more lacy. Ooh, I'm gonna tell you right now, Oracle, you're gonna like I love lace as well, but you're gonna have to really learn how to really use that border effect tool in order to make custom lace, and also your symmetry tooling too. You're commissioning a PNG Tuber Plus? Oh my goodness! I'm gonna rig it in plus. Okay, good. Yeah, that's a good start. I'm so excited for you. It's gonna be great. Okay, I think I have the idea in mind. I just really want to make sure this little puppy, but basically their little mascot here, I have to make sure it is just perfectly holding the girls so that's the most important part. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna flip this and then I'm gonna make a 3D model just so we can have an anatomical reference. It just makes it easier, especially for lighting later. Okay, let's get our 3D model. Also, Oracle. I highly also recommend, if you haven't already, utilizing the 3D modeling tool in Clip Studio Paint would help you so much for your lighting reference. Angle and lighting really takes a lot of the guesswork out if you utilize this, actually. And if you're like, oh, well, it doesn't look like the character I have in mind. Well, look no further, because there is a setting tool here that'll actually allow you to change your proportions of the model. So if you want to make them a certain weight, height, and whatnot, you want to give them some nice acetos, absolutely can. And you can also go each section right here and change the size ratios. You should. It is a very great tool to utilize for angle and lighting. It takes a lot of... I know it does take a bit, but honestly, in my long run, especially when I'm doing high detail stuff like this, or especially like when I'm doing dockies, like my body pillow art, it really helps me figure out the lighting on the neck, face, and body. Hi, Malware. Welcome to the stream. I'm waking up. Waiting for my GG subs to kick in. Speaking of GG subs, I guess he's going to be opening up 5 boxes of Divine Chaos tomorrow. This dumbass. Please come on by to watch me open up some V-cards tomorrow. I'm actually getting like a sense of FOMO right now because of the fact that there's like a bunch of people getting the one-of-ones already, and I'm just like, oh no, a lot of the VTubers I wanted to get one-of-ones of are being claimed, so I'm just like, no, Shane ain't show. You want a dumbass, just silly. Okay. All right, Taco, I believe you. Hi, Mia. Welcome. We're working on some artwork. Can one of our I don't. Wait, let me make sure. I want to make sure we give a shout out to Oracle. And can our mods give a shout out to Oracle and Meal, please, before I forget? Thank you. Perfect. I'm just getting the lighting and reference. I will figure out the muzzles. Do not worry. Your girl's got it. Every cool character has a final form. Oh man. You know what? But Oracle, we're not even at our final form. We're only gonna get better. Upgrade it and not make it overcomplicated. You know, gotta save something for my Guardian Angel re-debut eventually. Ooh. I look forward to the day it happens. Far from cool. No, you are, Oracle. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. It's a little eepy. Waiting for my GG subs to wake up right now, as I am. I really wanted. I was gonna say, yeah, we're so done with Merge Grind, and then my brain worms were like, no, let's add buffpup. You didn't get. She's not gonna make it from the real badge. So you're gonna have to add her somehow. And I'm like, I'm gonna feel restless unless I make this. And right. And my brain worm's like, yep, exactly. You kind of have to. You are held hostage by us unless you make this. So here I am. There is also an offer on Clip Studio Paint for those who might be interested in wanting to work with the program. I think they are doing a sale right now where if you wanted to upgrade your current license for Clip Studio Paint to the most recent one, whether or not it's from version 1 to version 3, you could do the full version, like you could upgrade it to the current version for a discounted price right now. So, if anyone who are interested in wanting to possibly get into Clip Studio Paint, just something to note. Instead of giving me water and food? That's crazy. You think I'm the one getting fed? No, it's me feeding the mods. No, it's the mods asking in the basement, like, Eddie, maybe have a morsel of a crumb, please. And I'm like, nay, you shut. Back in the dungeons you go. No! Reminding you what? Yeah, I think that's framed pretty well from that angle. Let's see. I'm gonna do the head just slightly tilted more. There you go. Alrighty, and then let me see what we can do for our lighting here. I think what we have is okay, actually. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna do another run on top of this now with our anatomy check and lighting check. So let's try that again. Okay, I guess the caffeine's doing too well of a job. That's what I get for drinking like 3 different liquids at once starting stream. All right, B-Riz, 1 second, chat. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Yeah, I just realized we're gonna have some prime pit action here. I feel like that might be a gift and a curse, depending on how we're gonna look at this. I don't know, man. I've noticed lately how like there's like different levels of pit rendering for different crowds, so to speak. So I'm just like, what route shall we take on that? Do we go degenerate on this? Why not both? You want me to make a safer work and a quote unquote not safer work instead of that rendering? I don't know. Okay. Let's do this. still feel warm. Feeling so warm, chat. Warm, warm, warm. I don't know why my brain's not braining for the mouth, but it is what it is. Oh wait, I'm going off of. It's going off of her old design on her face, but I forgot her hair is different this time. Oh, silly me. The hub mirror. I had to make sure it's on. It's consistent. Oh, you know, I just realized I have to add fur in her armpits. Ooh, I like that. That's different. Bet. I just realized she had like a pose with her arms up, and I'm like, oh, there's fur there. Ooh, that's cute. Oh, we have our ads. Good luck with the ads, everybody. Ooh, I can already tell, Lightning, this is gonna be, it's gonna be something. One second. Ooh, I have to rub my eye. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna lower her armor a little bit because, like, I think like the main spot where that little buff pup picture is gonna be is not showing the way I want it. I think what I can do, actually, hold on, I think I have a solution for this. We're gonna just make it look like that the girls are plopped on those forearms rather than in front. It's gonna be plopped on top. So we're gonna redo how the way the boobob meat plop plops. Oh, Taco, thank you. Means a lot. I think it's just frustrating knowing that how close weebcon is actually. Closer than I thought. I hate the fact that like I keep my internal clock keeps saying like how they're I keep thinking it's mid-April. I keep, like, my brain keeps thinking that. It's very annoying. When is weebcon? It is going to be the 3rd to the 5th of April. So literally the first weekend of April. I've noticed that from the 3rd to the 5th. I've noticed that they go out of the way to make sure they plan it on the weekend of Easter weekend. I've noticed. In the past 2 years, it has been mid-April, but this time they have done it so it's early April. I'm just like, why? Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Is it Geisling? I hope I said the name. I hope I didn't mean to mispronounce. Doing good. It's been a while. Let's stop by, see how things are going. Has it really been a while? How long has it been? Yeah, things are going okay. I just working on stuff for weebcon since I'm thinking I really want to fit in a buffpup, an updated buffpup merch since I've gone through 2 other reiterations to make something of an updated buffpup, and both of them have fallen through. At least one of them is on hold for another project in the future. So for now, I want to make a new updated one. It's getting pushed back, unfortunately. So I want to make this one count. What about you? What have you been doing? What have you been cooking up lately? I can't believe we get to draw fur under the pits. It's actually kind of exciting. Erogenous pits. Whoa. Oh, that's right. She also has like an elbow pad here too. I know, so scandalous. Also, it's been super long, so I kind of stepped away for Twitch for a while, but I'm back. Also going to have my own vendor spot for GeekCon this year, and I'm excited. We're doing lots of art, making bracelets. Oh my goodness, how exciting! Let me see where GeekCon is, because like my upcoming con is going to be weebcon in April, and then it's going to be a while to my next like actual event I'll be vending at, because I'll be doing like lads, like Love and Deep Space cup sleeves in between. Oh. I hope you do. I hope GeekCon goes well for you. Have you done GeekCon before? You joined the stream yesterday too. When feet were mentioned, learning a lot about you. Wait, hold on. Feet. Right. Uh 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 I have I swear, it was out of context. I really want to iterate. Just because I was enthusiastic talking about feet does not mean I'm into feet. I really want to really emphasize that.
Yes.
I swear. Okay, you know what? I have to add the buff pup arms. I have to. I have to add her fuzzy arms. They have to be furry. I just think it's more interesting visually. But I will add her nice buff arms here. Do not do the arm hair. It's literally in her model art, Seb. I kid you. Do you want evidence? You want evidence, brother? It is there. Look at this. It's right there. It's right there. What? Oh, come on! It's different! Oh my gosh. Sub doesn't get it, chat. We gotta stay true to the design, man. Okay, okay. You know what? How about this? I will cover it. I will cover the pit area with her hair. How about that? That way, none the wiser. Everybody wins, okay? I will literally cover it with hair. There you go. There. Now it's covered with hair. Con just as a patron, but this year is my first year as a vendor. It's going from August 28th to the 30th in Iowa. Oh! How big is that con? I've never been to cons in that state. Is it like a good foot traffic for you? I hope the vending table also isn't expensive too. I just realized I have to draw this fist like quite big due to the fact that it is they're very large paws in a sense. I just realized, just Buff Puff's hands when they're like, oh no, yeah, they're 5. I was gonna be like, is it 4 or 5? Never mind. Just saw another art piece on my references that answered my question. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Okay, there you go. Now you don't have to worry about pits. I'm trying to think whether or not if I want to make her All right, mouth. Open or closed? I don't know whether or not to give her like a nice open mouth to show her fangies or a smug fangy lip. Actually, not too bad. There's more than 100 people per day. Plus, it's all around theme for games, enemies, and more. A lot of artists get vendor spots, so do game companies. So it's really fun to see it all. Have a contest, a costume contest for best costumes. Oh, there's like a cosplay competition. Oh, that's great. If you don't mind me asking, do you know how much the vendor tables were for a con like that? Which seems true to her personality. Both of them work, to be honest. Honestly, both. We gotta give which one gives the most muscle mommy energy. Okay, that is the real question. Because we could just give her a nice smirk. I think that also is a valid one, actually. So instead of like an open mouth, it could be something like nice fangy smug. Something like that, like a cocky grin, yeah, like something like this. Because I love the last design I did of buffpup. I actually made her bite her lower lip. That was a good one. I think that just works like that, and we can just build on top of it. To undershadow lips so there's not too much of a gap. Her little fankies. I had to add more hair on the other side. There's too much weight distribution going on one side. Yeah, we're gonna have to add more hair this way so there's better weight on the design, because there's too much going on this side, or it's too much weight on the design weight. So we'll just add some more hair just so it evens out in a sense. Oh, hi, Blank. Thank you. I drew and rigged her myself. From scratch. I am my own mama and papa. How are you today? Good? Oh, that's good. Doing okay. I'm just waiting for caffeine to fully kick in a little bit so I can get this done by tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a big fan of buffpup since I'm a fitness enthusiast myself. I too do the workouts as well because I do cosplay. I stay fit and I do the fitness and stuff. So seeing buffpup and her fitness journey is always very inspiring. I don't think I'm as buff as her, but I would like to flex muscles with her one day. I like her fits. She's got some good drip. I will say, good drip. Are you talking about the sundress? Yeah? Yeah, it's cute. It's a nice gap. It's got a good moe gap to it, you know what I mean? For sure. Honestly, I think my favorite thing from this new model that she has out is her little mascot just holding on to dear life on this model. Just keeping the girls together for dear life. I love it. I love it so much. It's great. Yeah, it's the Spider-Man meme reference. Yeah, I love it so much. It's so great. Not gonna lie, I asked Seb to grab your base so we can surprise you with outfits, but the plan failed. Hmm? Oh, wait. Contacts? So what's this merch for? So it's gonna be so I am actually going to be tabling at weebcon coming up in April, and I'm gonna be selling VTuber decal stickers and vinyl stickers. So I'm gonna have a set where they're gonna be vinyl stickers and also UV resistant car decals, so you can actually just slap that baby on that bumper and not worry about the sun and the rain with that one. So we have various VTubers that I've been cooking up for the specific con, including, as you see here, buffpup, Freem, Cottontail, Heavenly Father, Silverveil, Kofefe, and myself. And then we also have other VTuber merch there as well. That's just like for specifically the new decal sets that I have. We also have False ID. Unfortunately, he's graduating soon. We have Sayu, Amelie. We do have Iron Mouse, but as a different product type. So I actually do have like other merch called. I have like these things called acrylic peakers. So they're these acrylic blocks that you can mount on your PC, like on your monitor, your desk, like okay, your monitor, your PC, tower, your car dashboard, wherever, and the eyes will actually follow your movement. So it's like an eye tracking one using some ooga booga magic. Oh. Okay, I can see why that's a thing since I make all my assets. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, Cosmic. I do think that's very sweet to do something like that for like the fandom to do something fun like that. Yeah, okay. I can see why the conundrum. Oh shoot. My phone is on? But yeah, we have for those like for that merch type, we do have Iron Mouse, and then we also have other ones like Amelie, Sayu, let me see. We have Juniper, Matara, Kenji, shush. Quiet phone. Let me see. We have Mint, Saba, Tricky, Spite, Porcelain Maid. I'm trying to remember. Nimi as well. Yeah, we have a lot for those acrylic peakers. It's definitely a new merch type I don't see much on the market right now. So it's a little hard to explain unless I literally whip the product out. Hard to surprise you with the sundress. Oh my gosh. You know what? I actually would love. I've been struggling trying to find a cute sundress to wear for the summers. Because a lot of the summer dresses, unfortunately, they don't complement my figure well, so to speak. Because a lot of them are like, unless it's like a high quality dress, like I need a sundress with a built-in corset, because the problem is a lot of it doesn't, it kind of makes me look bigger than it seems because of my chest. So you would have like, you know, or sometimes like the dress itself cannot hold the girls because of their cup size, and then it just makes me look bigger because of the way that the dress flows underneath the booba. So I don't know. I've just been. I need to find like a really nice sundress, or just get a white sundress with a white corset and just do a duo combo. On your model, what is the little collar? Is it the bar? What do you mean the bar? It's just like a cute little choker. Oh, are you the bra? Here, I'll show you what it looks like without the jacket. Actually, it looks like this. This is what it looks like without the jacket. Yeah, it's just a nice I think chokers are really a cute accessory. But yeah, this is what it looks like underneath if you're curious. If you're talking about the specific part around my neck, it's either the collar or the choker. So I have a collar for my inner part, and then there's a choker that's the one wrapped around my neck, in a sense. Oh, the top, then it's like a halter top. I think that's the closest thing I would call it. It's a halter top. What brush was I using? It's been a hot minute. Oh, this one, yeah. Halter top? Do you want me to? Yeah, I could spell it out for you. Halter top. It's like something like that. Hi, Key. Welcome, welcome. Wait, let me open up a separate canvas so you guys can actually see it in real time with it out. There you go. Oh, hi, Fecko. Welcome, welcome. I'm just setting up the canvas space right here. There you go. I'm gonna just drink what's left of my JJ sub so I can wake up. I've got like double caffeine trying to get into my system right now. Have I been a little stressed, a little tired, but what's new? I'm technically done with my merch grind, but despite me telling myself I should rest, something in the back of my brain, the worms in my brain, are telling me you can fit one more to the manufacturer before it's too late. So I'm just like, okay, bet. The brain worms, they won the war. They won the fight. So here I am, wearing my clown makeup saying, oh yeah, I don't have to do any more merch grind. We're so fine. Are you done after this and you can chill? Sort of, kind of. I could just do other projects because we're going to be doing some event streams coming up real soon. I am going to be having a God of War event stream where I will have Addie wear a Kratos themed model outfit. And then I also got to get cosplays ready since next week is Carrier Con. And I am going to be having my first cosplay appearance as a cosplayer. Or it appears as a cosplayer. Man, I can't speak well. Yeah. So I got to get cosplays ready for that. And then cosplays ready for weebcon. So I am thinking of cosplaying a VTuber for weebcon, and I'm gonna see if I can get it together by weebcon. I also have to get my cosplay. I think I gotta spruce up my splash damage cosplay for the V-Card tournament as well, since I need to wear like a comfortable cosplay for me to wear for the V-Card tournament that I will be attending. What do you plan on bringing? That I am still deciding as of right now, so I'll have to get back to you on that. I think for sure for one of the days I want to do splash damage from V-Cards and then also a VTuber. But I haven't fully decided yet, so I will get back to you on that. Spicy, your cosplay played the distraction game. You know, I wouldn't be against it, but I feel like being literally one of the V-Card unit cards at a V-Card tournament, I think would be the most appropriate direction, because it's literally the most best and concentrated place for people to know what cosplay it is. You know what I mean? I'm surprised Iron Mouse doesn't have a V-Card. So my theory on that blank is because of contract exclusivity reasons. I'm pretty sure she may be, like, I'm sure she might be already interested and may have wanted to, but there might be some complications from, previous companies that she's worked with where she's by contract exclusive to them. So that's my guess. So that it was for legal reasons. But I'm sure once those contracts, the exclusivity contracts expire, I'm sure she can change her mind. Now, this is just my tinfoil hat theory. I might be just tweaking, okay? Shadow! Hey! Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome. We're currently working on some buffpup car decal art for weebcon, since the worms of my brain will not shut up otherwise. You have a degree in V-card engineering. Oh my gosh, that's right. Shadow was teaching Seb how to play V-cards, because Seb is also going to be competing in the V-card tournament for weebcon. How was it? How did it go? Yeah, only because Sea-Dog had a card, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. Since there has to be some contracting reasons, especially with especially when you're like really big, like Iron Mouse. I would not be shocked if that is the case. So, uh, who knows? Only time will tell. Bro learns fast. Yeah, Seb has actually a decent history with TCGs, so I'm genuinely not surprised. What deck did you end up using, Seb? Do you know what deck? I wonder if it, because I know you were like thinking of maybe the fastest one, which was the bounce deck. I like to nickname it bounce on an animal style, but I digress. But yeah, I do have bounce on a dial. You're gonna make Cosmic a 1/1? Sheesh. We're gonna make them feel special. It's crazy. Gotta have a Bowberry card set. You know, okay, actually though, what type of gameplay style does the second set of Bow work? Like, what game? I actually haven't like had a chance to check out like what gameplay style that specific card from the second set does. I just know it's cursed. That's all. It's feed. Why is that on brand? The art. How to play it. I don't even have a card. I want some, but well, Blank, I actually will be opening up some Divine Chaos V cards tomorrow. Actually, if you would like to come on by around the same time, I've got more boxes to open, so I will be opening up 5 V card Divine Chaos boxes tomorrow. Actually, see what we can get. Oh, these 101s are being pulled. Let's look at my 101 Mimikyu. Thanks. Do you like Pokemon? I do like collecting Pokemon cards as well. I am also in the midst of making decks to donate to children very soon with the stuff I've opened lately. We don't like wasting our cards here. No siree. We don't throw away it. We give it to kids in need. Got a custom Mimikyu. Oh, was it like an art commission? Wait. What does that mean, Seb? You bully kids, Shadow? Interesting. Like, actually? Because I might have to come and say hello and have a conversation with my fists. I just lay down on my torso screaming, "Oh, did you have your creatine yet, Seb? You're gonna be on creatine at a dream right now." Sato whatnot bought it because I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu is really cute. I can see why you're into it. I have an Espeon custom OC and my hubs as an Umbreon one. That's so cute. You know what? I approve since my favorite evolution is Espeon as well. I love Espeon, but people really like it when I cosplay Umbreon. I feel like Umbreon suits me really well. I'm actually thinking of doing a new Umbreon cosplay. I'm gonna do a wig because usually when I do the my Umbreon cosplay, I use my real hair. But I'm thinking of making a wig this time and have like a really cool pattern variation. I would say, Blink, if you're going to join the Discord, please join towards the sub Discord, as I plan to have more events on that one as well. I will be updating it pretty soon. So if you're interested in joining the Discord, please join the second link. Thank you. The sub Discord. Yeah, I've been meaning, wanted to do a new, a new Pokemon cosplay. Because the ones I've done so far has been, I've done Persian and Umbreon. And I do have Mimikyu, not Mimikyu, a Lope Bunny one, but I want to make like a cooler Lope Bunny one as well. There's still things you have access to when you are non-sub. Don't worry. It's just like specific events and specific roles. Go for either or. But we do have events that don't include you to be subscribed. So we do have like gaming and anime night that you can be involved in. All right, Seb. All right. I know you're not gonna like this, but if your torso is that sore, I need you to do me a couple rounds of seal stretches, Python or seal stretches, or do I think what is it? What was that stretch where you basically bend your back forward and backward? You have to, Seb. I know it sounds painful, but it helps. What was it? Cat and cow pose, I think. Yeah, the cat cow pose. Yeah, you're gonna have to do cobra, yes. So either cobra, seal pose, and then the cat cow pose. Oh, is it a picture of the Mimikyu? Oh, let me take a look. Where did you put it? Is it in... Where did you put it? Do you know what tab you put it in so I can find it? The card one? Ah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, and it even has a hollow effect. All right, I'll show it to the class. I'll use the second picture because it's a little easier to see. That's so cute. I've actually, low-key, I've wanted to do one where, if you... It's like those basically those illustrations where they take an already existing card and they paint on top of it to turn into a full illustration like this. I've actually always have wanted to try something like that. I have had a history of doing... I do have Pokemon fan art that I have made as merch and prints. And I actually... there was one year I actually... if you guys don't know, Pokemon TCG every year does a fan art contest that you could submit to them. And if your art gets chosen, I think by like either... there's like a preliminary and then a finalist option, and if your art gets chosen, it will actually be used as a trading card illustration. And one of the years I entered an Arcanine piece, and it made it to the top 100. That was really cool. Yeah. So I really love drawing Pokemon when I can. Let me see if I have it. Let me see where it is. But yeah, this is super cute. I have a soft spot for Mimikyu. Oh, you want to give Balrog a treat? Okay, let me save and give him a treat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna also turn on the light in my room because I just turned around and my room is dark. let me turn on the light. I know. Oh, you're having your little nap time. I'm so sorry to disturb you, my lord. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my little seat here. I'm gonna sip some water. It's okay, I need my light bulb. My room is busted. Wait, what do you mean busted? All right, let me try to find my Arcanine piece so I can show you guys real quick. I gotta finish this cucumber lime water before it's not cold anymore. Okay, I found it. So I turned this in to Pokemon back in the day. Oh, I was like, not bad, but like it was a couple of years ago at this point. But I'm really happy how this came out at the time, just because there was like a bunch of like fun little things you could find into the piece. There was a bunch of like little Easter eggs in Pokemon hiding in here, where like there's like some Slugmas just chilling in here. Then there is some Torkles over here. And then, if you guys are Pokemon Snap fans, there's a Moltres egg in the back here, just chilling. So, I liked adding a bunch of little fun things in the environment, so it's not just, an environment. I know I would like Pokepia! I know I would! I have to budget. Honestly, there's like various reasons I'm not playing it right now. One of them is time and budget right now. Those are my two main things. New merch idea? What? Really? Oh my goodness. I've heard a lot of people losing track of time. That means it's a really good game. I'm sorry, what? Did I just read that right, Seb? Monster Hunter wound tattoos? Would this be decals? Temporary tattoos? Um, I, sorry, you kind of dazed me with that one. Put it on tone right now. Oh, I really do appreciate I really do appreciate it. Let me get back to you on that. Gosh, I really need to work on my scheduling. Decal, tats, real tats, all of them. I can make temporary tattoos. I do have a means of making it, or stickers. That's why I'm saying, like, what approach? So Americans asked almost us. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Okay, well, I mean, again, it depends how permanent you want it to be. I mean, temporary is not bad, but I think the car decals are the much. Can you imagine like womb tattoos on a car bumper, like Monster Hunter womb tattoos, either on the front, like the hood base of a car, or on the bumper? That's crazy work. It would have to be a really large tattoo, though, like a really large decal in order to fit like the aesthetic space of a bumper. I want the Temp Miku tattoo. Well, Oh, like the 01 markings on her or something like that? Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, there was a... I gotta fix up my Miku wig now that you remind me. Miku wigs are so notorious for getting tangled easily. I need to like recrimp that thing and just fix her up. She needs some love, some TLC. It truly is a mad flex when people are able to just like brush a Miku wig without nodding. Because Miku wigs are so notorious for it. You could sneeze and it just tangles. Especially if you don't crimp it. I have to find this one website that actually sells pre-crimped wigs at an affordable price. The only downside is that they don't arrive quickly. So as long as you're planning properly in advance, I don't think it's too much of an issue per se. There's ways to make them not tangle. Yeah, I know there's various ways like crimping, and there's also I think there's like this type of mesh material that you can wrap around the twin tails so they don't like rub onto anything to create friction. There's also like wig sprays and whatnot. It's just when I got this wig, I didn't have a proper crimper at the time. I had like a super tiny travel crimper. So I think it just didn't crimp the way I wanted to at the time. It's still way better than what it was uncrimped. It's just I've gotten to so many cons with it because I cosplay as Brazilian Miku that it's just gonna happen. It was a matter of time. And I've brushed it out so many times it's starting to have I brushed it enough times that it's starting to have bald spots. Do you do the Gooner cosplays? I don't know what's considered. Are you talking about like sexy cosplays? Perhaps. Mayhaps. I actually am going to be doing going to be starting a cosplay series where I will be illustrating waifu art versions of cosplays that technician Addy, aka IRL Addy, has cosplayed. So I do cosplay for booths at cons, and they could be very tasteful, but nothing like not safe for work per se. Nobody tell them otherwise. On the line, as it should be. I don't know, Zhuang, but I do like making wishes come true. I like to help make wishes come true. Can I see some of these cosplays? I'm interested now. Yeah. Man, I have to. Now that you remind me, I actually have to start thinking about what I should be bringing as a cosplay guest. I didn't even ever thought about that. Okay, duly noted. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I guess I could show like some other recent stuff. I do have an Instagram that has some of the stuff. I have done some shoots, but unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to like, because I was in the middle of VergeCon. I haven't had a chance to like edit and upload them yet. But I do have like some of the stuff from when I was at Animeverse recently. I did recently did Dark Lady, Boa Hancock, and Yor. So here you go. I'll show. Here's a recent one. It was me when I was doing Dark Lady from Animeverse. There you go. That's me as Dark Lady. There you go. It's Dark Lady. It's from Sailor Moon. Yeah. Stinky. No, you're stinky. There. Yeah, that moon was drawn free-handed. Yeah, and that was just with a combination of I think an eyeliner pencil and my liquid eyeliner, and then I powdered on some um, uh, clear powder to set it basically, so it was smudge proof and waterproof. What's up, Blank? Why are they blue? Hmm? What is? The girls? Are you talking about the girls? I guess they'll just have to wait till the end of ads for that answer. It's actually a mesh. It's a gradient mesh, so it's not like completely transparent. Oh, to be cock blocked by ads. Ripperoni, pepperoni. It's a gradient mesh. I'll have to like put on the jackets just so I don't get bonked on Twitch because my lower half is not TOS friendly. I'll just put my jacket on. Now I feel conscious. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Watch Blank come back and be like, "What? Wait, why is the jacket on? Huh? That's not what I remember it." Welcome back. Sorry, it's just because they accumulate after the hour, Blank. Instead of like every so often, we put it all at once in 1 hour at a time. If that makes sense. Ah, I see. Well, to answer your question, now that you're back, I had so this top is actually kind of like a mesh top with a gradient effect on it. So that's why it has like a darker gradient where the girls are, so to speak. And if you look closely, they sparkle. It's a sparkly mesh. So there is a glitter effect on the girls. No, there's some meshing in between. That's what the collar is for. Or at least with the choker as well. Of the meme. I know. I appreciate the curiosity though. I just debuted this model kind of like I think like 2 months ago, so it's still kind of fresh. I appreciate it. Thank you. I say that, and then we're gonna have all these silly little outfit debuts just because I can and will make these event streams fun for y'all. I'll have to see how I'm gonna schedule myself to rig in that Kratos outfit so we can get that God of War stream going on ASAP as soon as possible. Oh my gosh, really? What? When? You gotta tell me. Tell me right now, brother. I gotta know. Finally, Sean in here from Japan. That's gonna be great news. All right, let me take a look here. Oh, it's a temporary thing. What? What? Okay, so it's like a temporary thing over at that theme park. What the man? No merge. No exclusive merch from the Japan branch. Shame. Honestly, I speaking of Universal, I've been actually seeing some videos lately of like the basically all the characters slash performers that are at the theme park. It's actually really fun. It's definitely like a different vibe than the Disneyland characters because they can. It's like they can get away with a lot of more funny improv stuff. Especially, oh my gosh, I love the Grinch. Whenever the Grinch is out at Universal, man, they're always so freaking funny. I love them. They're so sassy and they can roast people and still be in character. It's so, I love it. There's gonna be merch. Yippee! I don't know if I'll be able to go within that time, but I still think it's a very great step, especially because like what Universal Studios Japan just got also what was it? They just got Pokemon. They got a whole Pokemon parade too. I guess it's like due to licensing reasons because I'm just like wait why doesn't the state get this as well? Because they know for a fact I know for a fact it would do well. Oh wait, I have to redo this line right here because there's gonna be a booba line right there. All right, let's try this little guy right here. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? I could use a symmetry tool for this. I'm not gonna draw the other half, or I don't have time for that. Who am I kidding? Gonna sleep. Okay, Shadow, please get plenty of rest. Night night. And you had a fun time with Seb. You know, those are for you. You need to go to jail. You bully kids. Yeah. You know what? I saw what I said. I'll remember that. I'll keep tabs. Hi, Mid. Just popping in for a bit. All was going well. Also, some nice buff pup art. Yeah, we're gonna just. I feel bad because this is like the third buff pup concept draft for product merch I have done this month. For realsies, though, this is the one. I feel it. All right, let's turn symmetry off. We're gonna just edit it to fit within our space here. You can never have too much buff. Yeah, true. You put objects on your bed like storage? What do you mean like storage? There you go. Just slightly tilted to meet the angle that we want. There you go. I think like your Tuesday to clean your bed, you just leave it on your bed. Are you talking about like laundry? Like how people would leave like piles of clothes on your on the chair and bed, sort of a thing? I feel like my situation's a little bit different because of the fact that I have a loft bed, and so because of that, I it's a little harder to access. Not necessarily. Or backpack. No, I don't. I keep my bed pretty clean. Aside from my dockies, all my stylish dockies. So, I think I do have like one USB wire connected just so I could keep my phone charged. But that's it, really. Or like, okay, actually, I do have one thing that is not bed related that is on my bed that does require electronics, and it is it's a red light therapy mask because I use it. So I use it a couple of times a week to go to sleep with. Because then there's an automatic timer, and I just kind of just chill in my bed on my phone with it until like the timer goes off, and then I go to sleep. And then I just put on a little sheet mask and go to bed. Love me some good skincare, chat. Mm-mm-mm. What is on dad? I heard skincare. Yeah, I like skin. I was just talking about I'm a sucker for some good skincare. Skincare good. Skincare nice. Skincare make neuron brains activate. I finally got myself on a somewhat consistent retinol routine. Noticing good effects. It feels good to take care of yourself. Really? You're on retinol? Oh, you're on the big care. Ooh, big kid skincare. That's what it is. Yeah, wow. Hey, I'm proud of you. That's really good. Retinol is definitely not something you pick up as a beginner. Yeah, retinol is a pretty finicky tool, but when used right, oh man, does it have really great benefits. That's really great. I hate skincare, but I have acne. Oh, butt face. Acne is so frustrating, man, because there's like multiple aspects and like how one can break out. And sometimes it just gets so bad to the point you have to take medication for it. It's very frustrating. It does feel nice. I learned about it from my ex. It's my routines. Well, everything in life is an unhealthy way revolved around her. Ah, I see. But you know what, Buffets? If you need like recommendations to get started on skincare, I'm more than happy to give some direction. Plus, like, there's also, I know skincare could also be like also very much a budget thing as well, because yeah, there's also like these really nice expensive skincare products out on the market, but honestly, there's some really good drugstore level skincare that you can work with that does a banger job. Honestly, a lot of these expensive brands that work with these like ingredients, sure, yeah, they're great, but they're like, I don't know. It's a very 50-50 because it really just depends how well your skin takes it. Also, sharing products means moisturizer runs out quick. It really, I mean, yeah, but it really depends what moisturizer, like what type of moisturizer it is. Because I think like what I use like a pea size amount for my moisturizer, and that's what it should be, depending on how like deep, how deeply moisturizing it is. I'm gonna have a bad relationship with medicine. Okay, hear me out. Do you know what triggers your acne? Do you know what do you know the reason why acne triggers? Because there's like various reasons. Like there's either stress, your diet, your hormones, or just also environmental factors too. There's also like you have to make sure you wash your pillowcases every week so you won't get like any contaminants on your face. Stress and sleep. Okay. Okay. Uh, so does it mean that you mainly break out around a forehead and jawline area, give or take? Because jawline is like I think very much hormonal based, and I think stress, a lot of it has to do with diet and stress with the forehead area. I don't know about hygiene though. Do you wash your pillowcases? Or like, do you make sure like any surfaces that you frequently touch with your face is washed often? Sometimes drugstore skincare are just as good, if not better, than big brands. Yeah, it's true. And also, do you know if you're oily type, like what skin type you have too? Because certain ingredients that work better for some types are not so good for others. Like for me, I'm like oily skin, and I tend to try to go for products that don't have oils in ingredients, because I will break out 100%. There's no ifs or buts about that. It's cheek and jawline. I have one or two on my forehead. Okay, so it is definitely a hormonal thing then. Because usually if you have like stress around, if you break out along your jawline, that's like usually hormones. That could also be a dietary thing too. If it's hormone based, it could be definitely much. Your diet can also really affect that. And your oily base, okay. What are you currently using for skincare? I'm not someone who has acne, only on my face. Heard using a little bit of bleach is good for acne. Just don't use a lot. Also, please don't take my word as gospel. This is something I heard once in a while. I've only heard. I feel like using that kind of method that would have to be heavily monitored by a medical professional, just because it's bleach. But I have heard people use bleach very, very tiny amounts for eczema. Like super tiny, but I would not recommend it only because you have to be told by your medical professional for something like that. Regina's rice bar soap, benzoyl peroxide, niacinamide serum. My moisturizer is a CeraVe layer with Vaseline. Ooh, okay. What you currently have is not bad. Take out the Vaseline. I've had, personally for me, because I'm oily and I'm sensitive skin, Vaseline will clog my pores and make me break out. Vaseline works better if you have dry skin because it helps lock in moisture. But I think personally for me, I've had Vaseline kind of actually clog my pores. As long as it's not just me hearing about that. No, mate, it's all your fault. But I see where you're coming from with that, for sure. I think right now my current skincare routine, I believe I use 2 different face soaps depending on the day of the week, because I do use a chemical base exfoliant once in a while that's like sensitive skin friendly, and then I also use an aloe vera based face wash. It's like a face wash gel, and then I use like a rice water toner. And then for serums, for the daytime, I use a collagen peptide one for the daytime. And in the nighttime, I use a retinol niacinamide combination serum. Nightmare Fury, hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're just talking about skincare. I think aloe vera might be better. I agree. Aloe vera is very much better. Aloe vera gel is much more, it helps calm down irritation, and it's better for sensitive skin, and also for healing purposes too. Let's say you have like past acne, it helps heal skin better. And then for my moisturizer, I do also have an extra serum that I use. What was it? Because I use an extra serum that is what was it? I'm trying to remember what it was called. Oh my gosh, I totally blanked out on what it is. Basically, I do have like a serum I use for my neck, because I do also face massage. I do gua shas. I do have a little gua sha stone, and I use to massage my face with. So I use a particular serum to help glide it on the surface so it doesn't irritate my skin. But it's just basic. It's collagen based. Now I will say though, if you're using collagen for the sake of like for skin health, I highly also recommend taking a collagen supplement to actually also get the collagen benefits, because collagen by application is not bad, but it's better if you ingest it. You get better benefits for your body. I tried gua sha, but it hurts my face. That you have to use it on a well moisturized face. I actually have, that's what the serum I talked about was for. It's a lightweight. I use very lightweight ones because I have sensitive skin and oily skin. If you use anything with oils or anything that's like heavy moisturizer, it can clog your skin. But for gua shas, I use a lightweight serum / moisturizer to make sure that it glides. You're supposed to smoothly glide it on. It's not supposed to hurt you. It's supposed to be nice and slippery, so to speak. So, gotta be careful. And then on a weekly basis, I do also use a mud mask, and I also use sheet masks. So I think like once a week I use a mud mask, and once a week I use a sheet mask. And I use the sheet mask after I use my red light therapy mask on, since you're not supposed to put any skincare on your face before you use the red light therapy. So when I go to bed, I just put it on my face, and then I take a sheet mask and then put that on, and then fall asleep. Would ice cubes also help with inflammation? I have heard it helps with puffy under eyes. Like if your under, like the bags under your eyes are puffy, I've heard ice helps with that. I'm personally not a fan of ice just because I just don't like having cold things on my face. But I have heard that it is beneficial, just not my cup of tea. I have really simple routine so far. I've been using a couple of months out, washing my face with green tea face wash in the shower. After I dry, do skin toner, retinol, vitamin C, and moisturize the sheet mask from time to time. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah. So also when you do sometimes I have to remind people when they start on a new skincare routine, it's going to take some time to see results. Like I'm talking like a couple of months, like 90 days before you actually see visible results. Unless you get like super high. Like I think like the only reason why you would get like the more expensive brands of skincare products is because sometimes you actually do see immediate results, to be fair. There are like certain things you can get that are more immediate, but it's not cheap. Now, I am also a fan of using pimple patches as well, if you need, for the sake of, making sure you don't pick at your acne. Now, and what I will say is, just getting like a whole roll of the hydrocolloid patch. I think there's just a version where it's just like a whole roll of it. You just cut it up and just put it on certain parts. I just use those. It's cheaper. What's going on with my retinol? It's so slight, but I can tell my forehead is smoothing again. I'm not ancient anymore. Trying to get myself to wash my face, or at least rinse every night, but most nights I have a lot of homework, so I forget. You know what you should do? You should just do your skincare before you do your homework. If you know you have a habit of forgetting to do so, you might as well just do it before you do your homework. At least it's in the system, you know what I mean? I do that sometimes as well, too. Like, especially when I go and, when I wake up to do exercise, because usually when I get up, I usually get ready to work out. Just so, I have a habit of, if I don't work out after I wake up, it's not happening at all, so to speak, you know what I mean? Hey, Silent, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. We're talking about skincare routines. Feel free to join in if you have any, if you want to talk about your skincare. But yeah, I always keep forgetting to work out if I don't do it when I wake up. So, and when I do that, I'm like, oh, I might as well brush my teeth and wash my face before I work out. I always brush my teeth, but I mean, I want to include washing face, because I always debate myself. Oh, why should I wash my face now when I'm gonna go and work out? My face is gonna get sweaty anyway. I keep telling myself that, and then after I work out, I get too tired to go and wash my face after rinsing off. I get too lazy after rinsing off. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do my skincare before the workout. I give up. I don't know why I keep forgetting. about the hydrocolloid bandages, and they're too small, so I'll look for those. Yeah, if you can find one that are by the roll and you just use scissors to cut what you need, just don't cover your entire face at a time. Just spot treat when and where you can. Just so you don't like suffocate your face. But yeah, that's actually much smarter than trying to remember. But I still have the pre-post workout glow. I just have to tell myself I'd rather just have it in the system than not do it at all. You know what I mean? And I also do have like I actually do have sprays that are good for preventing breakouts as well, especially on the body. I'll suffocate my face if it means getting rid of my acne. Oh, butt face. I get how frustrating that could be. I think there is like a I'm trying to think like what other products, because I think like clay-based products work really well for oily skin as well, butt face. So if you get like, I'll have to recommend like there's like a green tomato clay mask that I have. You can use it as a mask as well and a face wash, and a little goes a long way. And it's like super quick too. When you use it as a mask, you could like put it on for like 5 minutes and rinse it off rather than like the usual 15 minutes. And it's supposed to absorb all your extra oils and whatnot. Definitely recommend it, especially helps really clean out the pores. Because I know usually oily skin people tend to have like very noticeable pores. So I also recommend that as well. Once a kid, my mom would see a fingernail size acne and cover my whole face with egg yolk. Oh my gosh, that brought back so many memories of like DIY face masks. Oh my gosh. You know what, I do make DIY face masks sometimes, but mine is more of the fact that I keep aloe plants. I have multiple aloe plants, chat. And so I actually, I do harvest them from time to time, and I make my aloe vera gel from scratch, basically. So I kind of like, I deodorize it, I cut it up, blend it, deodorize it, and then I only cut enough to make sure that it will all be used up before it goes bad, so to speak, because it's fresh. And I use it for my face and my hair as well. If you guys don't know, aloe vera actually is really nice for your hair as well. So I use it on the tips of my hair to keep it moisturized without it damaging it. Yeah, I am so team aloe vera, honestly. So good. It's such an affordable and goated ingredient, actually, and it's just so great. I love it so much. Use aloe as a pre-shampoo treatment. Yeah. You know what you can do, butt face? I do also use occasionally aloe vera gel as an overnight mask. Yeah, you could just slap that baby. You could just slap that stuff over your face. Sleep with that as long as you know you don't turn in your sleep. Just make sure it's like kind of dry enough that there is like a nice dry film on the surface, and then you go to sleep with it. And you can use it as an overnight mask. It's a nice lazy method. Yeah, everything showers. Oh my gosh, everything showers are so exhausting. I'm so glad someone else knows and does everything showers. I'm not crazy. I only do those 2 times a week, or else I suffocate myself. The glow is too good. I agree. It's very exhausting. I don't blame you. I do like so I take baths every night, but one day of the week I do a kind of like a half everything where I do everything but exfoliating, and then one day of the week where it's everything and the exfoliation process, because I count my exfoliation process as the everything shower. But I do have one night where I guess like a half everything where it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna do the whole hair care process and more. I do a full body shower after work and hair 2 times a week and sometimes three. That's fair, yeah. Shampooing your hair every day damages your roots, so it's good to do that. It's mostly moisturizing. The other one is mostly exfoliating. You and I really want to get. I really want to get those Korean exfoliation gloves where, you can physically see a layer of skin torn off in the process. I think it's like, I know it's gross, but it's so satisfying, chat. Makes me feel like I am getting I am molting for the better good. And I would love to jokingly say, okay, it's time to do my weekly molting. You know, just girly things. Hi. Oh yeah, it's just so good, honestly. It's also very satisfying to see that, oh my gosh, that was on my body. You know what I mean? Molting into a me type B. Hell yeah, you get it. I have a net sponge that does that. Oh, really? Okay. I think what I currently use to scrub myself, I'm not a fan of loofahs. And when I'm talking about loofahs, I'm not talking about like the plant-based one that people use for scrubbing. That's not bad at all. But I'm talking about the 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 scrubby poofs that I always see on sale at stores. I'm not a fan of those only because of the fact that like it pulls bacteria when if you don't store it properly. And also I use a scrubbing towel. So it's not like the Korean scrubbing like mittens, but I do have like a like a scrubbing towel that actually helps exfoliate lightly, and then I can actually use that towel to scrub my back properly. I do also have like well, I don't know what I even call it. It's like an exfoliating mat that I put. I it's like it's mounted by suction cups on the wall of my shower, and I actually use that to kind of like if I can't reach it specifically with my scrubbing towel, I have this exfoliating mat that will help. It helps me like exfoliate my feet and my back depending on the placement. But it's just really funny when I use it. I'm like just shaking. I would like, how should I explain it? I move as if I am a bear scratching my back against a tree. Like if you think of like I'm trying to think of the bear from Jungle Book. It's just a bear scratching his back against a tree. Yeah, that's basically me with that exfoliating mat in the shower, so I can get a good scrub in. Baloo, there you go. That's the one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baloo, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the one. Speaking of Baloo, oh my gosh, I missed watching. I think one of the shows I liked watching was Tailspin. If you guys don't know, it was like a spin off series with, I think, like Baloo and like a couple of other characters from the Jungle Book, like as pilot. It was a very interesting spinoff. I'm gonna be right back. Have fun. Okay, good luck. I have the roughest rag for lathering purposes. Exfoliation is great, chat. Just don't overdo it, or else you could injure. I wouldn't say injure yourself, but you're definitely gonna be a little sensitive. That's why I always like what I do for my exfoliation step process is I actually also have like a scrub. I use sugar scrubs as well. I'm not a fan of scrubbing salts because I have multiple occasions where I just feel like, especially like if you have like let's say like if you got paper cuts or like a little scab here and there from like injuring yourself, bro, that shit stings. I hate scrubbing salts. I don't know why they exist, man. Just use the scrubbing sugars. It's awful, man. I feel like scrubbing salts is too coarse for my taste as well. But the worst part is that when it stings, when it comes in contact with like small cuts on your body and fingers, bro. I hate that. It's an awful feeling. Also, hi Chavo, welcome to the stream. I guess especially since I have hand eczema. Oh, yeah. You have bad news. I cheated to play Monster Hunter Stories a day early. You cheated? What do you mean you cheated? Change Xbox region to New Zealand. Oh, so you can use the time zone to your advantage. Oh, you sneaky. A little sneaky. Stinky sneaky. Cosmic. Why is there a notification of Spider Roulette being gifted to me on my Steam? What is this? What the fuck is Spider Roulette? What is this? What game is this? Hold on, I need to see what game. Is this the spider game you were talking about earlier stream? Hold on. Spider Roulette? What in tarnation is this? I'm looking at the preview right now. No! Oh my god, not that jump scare. No! Absolutely. Oh no! Absolutely not. Oh no. Oh man. I have to play it. No. Mm. Mm. Oh, there's literally just a screenshot of just the jump scare still. Oh, I can literally see its mandibles. Why not? What? I like I like how it toggles the rational one. Be like, don't play it. Don't play it, Eddie. How cooked am I if I play it? Is Addie traumatized? Let's just say I am not a fan of spiders. I know, wow. Classic, typical, I know, but I don't know what made me develop a fear of spiders, because I used to be pretty chill with bugs in general, but for some reason there was just something that made me develop a fear of spiders when I got older. Especially when I found out how venomous some of them can be, especially black widows and brown recluse. So I think like ever since I found out how venomous and dangerous they can be, I think it just switched. Something inside me switched to be more scared of them. It lets you rip tags. Oh no, that's tempting. The Resident Evil 9 is one thing, but full screen jump scares a no go. Depends on the state though. You see, Schwung, I live in an area where black widows and brown recluse reside in. So there's that. Take me now. Are you talking about the Marvels? Are you talking about the Marvel one? So not that bad. It's logic and luck based game. You need 3 other people to play it. It's 2, so you're probably 5. Pfft, you know what? Knowing me, it's not gonna be fine. It will not be Daijobu. Trying to find people to play a spider game will be hard. Yeah, you're right. Trying to find other people that makes it super easy not to play the game. Perhaps, maybe. Hey, Dark Reaper, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. When he comes back, would you let them know? I said hi. I'm going to sleep. Oh wait, no, they're there. They're doing a yep. There you go. I haven't been your art real good and I like it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. These are going to be turned into card decal stickers for weebcon coming up in April. I'm gonna see Pokemon's my days fulfilled. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, have a good lurk, mid. Yeah, her hair is just taking some time, but you know what? It'll be worth it once I finish rendering. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're making a new updated decal sticker of buffpupp's new model. Buffpup. Also, jump scares are rare most of the time. It just runs away. I still don't like it. It's gonna make me cringe and crawl. Creepy crawly. It's gonna make my skin itch. I'm gonna do a new layer so we can draw in these lovely fuzzy arms. I am hungry. Can I eat the bubble weasels? Misitsune? Huh? Don't fall for it. Yeah, this sounds like a bait. I'm gonna play it. It was all for the bees. I can't tell if Cosmic's meaning it or he's using reverse psychology. The bubble weasels. I'm gonna eat them. No! Those are my bubble weasels. No! Don't hurt them. It's both either way I win. Oh, thank you, Shuang. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, this hair is probably taking the longest part, but it's gonna look so nice. I'm really enjoying the texture of this. It's nice. Oh, look at you being a smoothie. It's crazy. Trying to draw in the ripped part of the shirt right there. Oh, we got the ads. Go look, everybody. Oh, right. I have to draw the arm. Fuzzy arms. Fuzzy arms. I'm gonna make it so that the hair interacts with the shoulder area, so it makes more sense. I want to save just in case. Hi, Jean. Welcome back. I'm so sorry. I appreciate the support, chat. What? What did I do? Done nothing wrong. I was innocent. Why not? Because I'm innocent. How could you? Oh, I did the wrong light size. Shoot. I'm gonna keep lurking. I'm gonna grind some more. Thinking about sweaty summer Pookie. Was I, Java? Why? Why would I have to think about summer when I could think about spring? That's where you have me wrong, okay? That's where you have it wrong. Don't need the summer version. I just need the spring version. Oh, she has like a light blonde inner part. That's nice. There you go. Whew. It's a lot of hair, a lot of hair. It's not gonna all be black though, so I'll soften that separation. But whew, glad we can get that nicely lined. Oh shoot. Make this slightly smaller. Just so it fits. All right, and then I think we just need to add her scarring. And we just gotta add her scars, and she's good to go. I could add some of the bolts now too. That's on her collar. Oh, I have a little band right here too. There we go. And one more to add in our bolts. I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna get a little snacky because I'm feeling a little hungry. I will be right back, and I also gonna add some more ice in my water cup too. So I'm gonna be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I did grab a snack. I added some ice to my sippy cup and I used the restroom. And I've got these graham crackers, these cinnamon graham crackers, as a little snacky for our Stardust redeem from Zhuang. Yeah. Try not to be too loud crunching into the mic, because I know it's been picking it up pretty hard lately. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just got ice. Let me just put some more water into my sippy cup. What you got? Oh, it's just water. I just drank what's left of the cucumber lime water and some cinnamon graham crackers. No Fireball? Actually, I'm not a fan of Fireball. It's like one of my least favorite liquors. I actually am not a fan of artificial cinnamon flavoring. Girls that crunchy ASMR. No, I feel embarrassed. Ever since Seb called it out on the previous stream, I'm like super self-conscious about how I'm like eating my snackies now. I didn't realize I was being gross. I'm sorry. Because I really wasn't trying to be loud. It just, the mic picked it up really harsh. He's just doing his job. Don't worry. Yeah, I've just got some nice little graham crackers to nibble on, so to speak. Hold on. He's just doing his job, chat. Just making sure, the mic is doing this. Mic is not freaking out, so to speak. All right, I've got my water. I'm not gonna lie, I'm craving more food, and I gotta watch myself. Mic, the microphone, the mic. Microphone. You're so silly. Okay. Now, where was I on this piece? Ah, yes, we gotta clean out some of these lines, these overlapping lines. Where's my pen? Where did I place it? Ah, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna switch songs. I'm not feeling this one. Okay, I think there's some overlapping lines we need to clean up right here and there. Overall, I think it's mostly a clean job. Oosh. I hate when the taste buds do weird things. What do you mean? What happened? What happened? Okay, let's get our base colors in. I'm hoping everything is overlapping properly. At this point, I'm getting a little lost. Whew. It's looking nice though. We're gonna change our overall canvas color to a nice gray, so I'm not burning my retinas. I'm gonna add a glass of milk and a couple of muds. I didn't want to make a thing of Gigi subs, and so the milk tastes different than I remembered. Not a bad taste, just like weird. Oh, is it like? I will say though, there are like certain brands of milk that I would have that actually do taste different. I remember when I had milk in Texas, it was very interesting because like the milk definitely tasted different than like what I have at home. You know what I mean? I think I get it. Mm-hmm. And he was drinking cowgirl milk. Cowgirl milk? Where can I get a glass of that? Not a brand or percentage change, just different from what I remember. Oh, so it's like the exact same brand and type. Oh. Maybe it could be like a change in recipe. Oh my gosh, devilish! Where are my mods? We must shout out devilish. Speaking of cute cowgirls, we got one right here. How did your stream go today, dear? I was looking for a little bit. You were doing a little bit of a cooking stream, or at least I saw some nice fudge on the screen. Where are my mods? Mods. I'm surprised that's not a GG subs flavor. Cowgirl milk. Can you imagine strawberry milk? There needs to be a strawberry milk, maybe with something like that of those lines. Either like chalky milk or strawberry milk. It was like Dubai chocolate filling wrapped in chocolate marshmallow. Oh, that sounds so good. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I haven't had like a full... I don't have much candy here other than compito candy. It's just like little slightly flavored sugar cubes and cherry flavored candy that I plan to give to a friend since I'm not a fan of cherry. That sounds so freaking good. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me crave sweet stuff soon. Oh my gosh. I've been craving donuts and beignets. Like some sort of sweet fried dough in a hot minute. Oh my gosh. Dubai. I have actually never tried Dubai chocolate. I love pistachio. I think I would really like it. I've just never had the opportunity to try anything Dubai chocolate related. No, wait. Actually, scratch that. I think the only time, I just remembered, the only time I've had anything Dubai chocolate related was a Dubai chocolate ice cream sundae. when I was an off-kai. Yes, I remember this. Yes, it was like a, it was chocolate pistachio. And it was marketed as like a Dubai chocolate ice cream, and it was in like a fudge, like a hard fudge coating with like pistachio, flavor toppings, and ice cream. I think sweets were off cut, but it's hard to gauge a sweet that everyone would like. Wait, I need what now? Needs a fresh glass of your finest milk. Really? Yes, please. Thank you. Finally, some real sustenance. A chocolate flavored shirt. Chocolate colored shirt. So like a brown shirt. I think it's really sweet to make a treat for everybody. But yeah, it can be tricky. Honestly, I'm pretty simple. I'd say like the only flavors that I'm not crazy about when it comes to sweets is just artificial grape, banana, cherry, and cinnamon. So aside from that, fair game. No, like cinnamon is okay. Milk, cinnamon is okay. I just don't like. There's like a difference between actual cinnamon and artificial cinnamon syrup, like you would drink in a Fireball or what are those like those cinnamon candies? Yeah. So what are those red cinnamon candies? I do not like that flavor. It's a little rough, but I love natural cinnamon, like especially like pumpkin spice cinnamon like flavorings. I think so. Yeah, it's like the little red pill looking ones that's made with like cinnamon flavoring. I do not like those. I'm not a fan of it. Also, hi Rex. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. Good. Very glad. I do love. Honestly, I'm a friend of. I like vanilla, and I also like fruit based stuff too. So it's just like I think the banana one. Sometimes the artificial. I do like banana. It's just artificial banana flavoring. It kind of smells like feet to me sometimes. And then also just because cherry and grape, it gives me like cough syrup memories. So that's all. I'm gonna finish some dailies. This piece looks so delicious. Thank you. Oh my gosh, a treat for me. I gotta remember. I gotta remember to make something for you too. Then it's only fair. It's only fair. Like how we traded last year. My family makes a salad out of cinnamon, and I love those. What? A, a cinnamon salad? Yeah. Can you tell me the ingredients on that? Oh, there is Rex? Ooh. That candy called peelers. It's supposed to be real fruit wrapped in candy swags. Oh, I've seen those. I think I've seen them a bit on TikTok. Or at least from someone on TikTok. I actually don't own TikTok, but you get what I mean. It did smell like the fruit, but I don't think it was real fruit. No, I don't think it is either. I think it's like a higher quality fruit gummy or something like that. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like a gummy, kind of like a step up from a gummy candy. Is what it looked like. It's a 60 jello salad. Oh, those recipes. Oh my gosh, people still make those? Oh my gosh. Vintage jello recipes can't hurt you. I'd be willing to try it. I will say I'm usually not a fan of Jello textures. It's like one of the few textures I'm not too crazy about. That is like that it should, you know, it's a normal thing. But I'm willing to try it. I'm not like, oh, I can't touch that with a 10-foot pole. No, I'm willing to try it. It's just I'm not crazy over Jello. Jelly. Yeah, I just honestly, when it comes to like desserts, I just love whipped cream, chat. I love whipped cream so much. It's just something like just something as simple as that brings me joy. I love mousses and whipped cream. Anything with like air incorporated into it. It's just that that is like that. I just love it so much. It's so good. Man, now I'm like low key also craving a pumpkin pie. Now I'm craving dessert. No. I don't think I have anything like sweet in my house either to like hit that curb that craving. Like a cooked chat. I think the closest thing. Oh wait, I can't even make it anymore. I'm out of chocolate protein powder. I was gonna say like, oh, maybe I could do some chocolate chip, chocolate baked oats again. Nope, I am out of chocolate protein powder. What I could perhaps do, I have a strawberry and cream flavored protein powder. I could make like a strawberry shortcake tasting kind of baked oats, perhaps. You could experiment on that. Fortunately, I don't think I have like I do have like strawberry jam, so I could like have that with that to make it work. We're gonna have to experiment. So I like to make something nice and sweet for me to enjoy while still hitting my macros. Hi, Winter. Can our mod shout out Winter for me, please? And you think you make, even if you put poison in it? Oh, I wouldn't make poison. I wouldn't put poison on it on purpose. Plausible deniability. I'm just saying. It wouldn't be on purpose. I'm just saying. Just what if I fail the batch, okay? It just happens to become poisonous or inedible. Okay, it's not, that's not my fault. They knew what they signed up for. They accepted the risks. How have you been? Winter has been a hot minute. I've been doing more Wuthering Waves. Should I write? Did some Overwatch today? Games went pretty alright. That's good. Oh my goodness, I forgot Overwatch being a thing. Isn't Blizzard kind of just turning Overwatch 2 and just mashing it together with Overwatch 1 at this point? If I remember correctly, or if I recall it right. Overwatch 2 is anymore. It's back to Overwatch. They refer to previous Overwatch 1 as Overwatch Classic now. Oh. The new people in charge of the game were like, yeah, in the past people tried to make Overwatch 2 a cash grab. Fail. We don't want to do that anymore, so delete the 2. Ooh, yikes. Woof. I'm glad the new people in charge are aware of it. Good on them. Good on them. I'm sure they learned their lesson after they let go of the concept team, and now that's how Marvel Rivals came to be. I feel like that's karma in a sense. I don't know, man. Companies are just getting hella greedy. And cocky, too. Ooh, posture check and a hydrate. Alright, I'll save right now. Stretch. Oh, I just felt my right shoulder crack a little. Oh, God. Okay. And a hydrate. We'll see how it goes on that winter. Yeah, at least they're like aware and they're willing to make a change for the better good. I As the buff pup big lady. Yes, weird. I'm doing a new modified decal sticker off of her new model. And also because I'm going to be doing a new rendering style for these VTuber stickers. The new batch are going to look very different from the previous batch. Even though I loved her corporate outfit. Don't get me wrong. That corporate one is probably one of my favorite skins of hers. It's so pretty. Really up my alley on aesthetics. I would like to one day flex with Buff Pup one day. But I feel like because my focus is core, I don't think I'm gonna be as buff as Buff Pup. But I would like to flex with her as a fellow fitness girly. Hi Jen, welcome back. Just filling in our base colors for Buff Pup right now. Oh, thank you, Mail. Do you have it? It reminds me of Ayla from Chrono Trigger. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I need to refresh who this is. Really? It's very. Sorry, I'm seeing like, I'm looking at a 3D. I'm looking at a 3D model just so I have like an idea. You know, I'll take that. That's a dub. That's a hella dub. See if I can get like an actual proper image of her. Hey, what is up, Schleppy? Dang. Actually. Yeah, that's a dub. Yeah. You know what's really crazy? I've noticed that, I guess it's because of the legs I've been doing lately. Sometimes I noticed that like when I was like moisturizing myself after a shower one day, and I felt the back of my calf. Brother, I don't know how I feel about the fact that like it didn't feel, how should I explain it? It felt very defined, chat. Very defined calves were taking place. I'm talking like it went from, it felt more like, instead of like, you know, you have the knee, you have the ankle right here, and you have like a nice little curve right here. No, this felt like, wow, wow. I got like that definition right there. It felt, that part right there. It was not this. It was this. I was like lotioning myself. I'm like, whoa, that was pretty defined there. What the heck? Caught me off guard. But Puff has such a poignant design. Gives such a nice vibe. Really brightens up the room, you know? I agree. I feel like if I ever were to do a fitness outfit variant, chat, I feel like you guys would know and wouldn't be shot. It would be like an 80s leotard. Yeah. I want to have like an 80s leotard version. That'd be fun. Little 80s leotards. I think it would make sense with my aesthetic. So. You know what? I'm sure I will show evidence sometime in the future, Cosmic, once I get Fitness Friday back up and running. I gotta get back on. Try to set that up. So many things to do. Oh, I just realized I have to put that part as orange there. Surprising for sure, but it's sure a sign of workout progress. Hehe. When I was showering one day, my eyes closed, felt an unexpected definition, and cleared the water from my vision. Noticed definition for my abs. Hey, let's go, Schleppy. That's big. You know what's always crazy is like you feel like that random progress, it just comes out of the blue. Like you would just look. It's weird because you would look at the mirror every day and you're like, oh man, I really am not seeing any of that progress. And then boom, one day you're just like, oh, where'd you come from? Just popping up like a daisy. Oh my gosh, don't tell me I just did those blue fillers on the wrong layer. Oh, I did. Gosh darn it. Oh, I forgot to fill in this part. I'm gonna go watch my show, maybe fall asleep while watching your stream. Thank you, Jean. Appreciate you always coming in. Take care and enjoy your show. Is it just me or is this not full color? No, okay, I'm just tweaking. Okay, never mind. I also have to make sure these inner part, it's like a nice dull blanche. I think this is white. Switch shadow. Okay, I'm gonna see. Next bit. Oh, you know what? I could put that one part as like the inner blonde area. Now that I think about it. Alright, let's put in this little guy. No, I these. Ah! Why does it keep doing this when I sneeze and it just doesn't want to come out? Oh, never mind. I didn't want to come out. I guess. Are you still on the diet? Yeah. Why do you ask? I did have a cheat day recently, but that's about it. Why do you ask? I'm eating roast duck and roast pork on rice. Ah, that sounds so good. That sounds good. What the heck, man? Okay, you know what? To be fair, you did ask. Okay, you know what? Fair, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. But duck is a bit fatty. Yeah, I know. Honestly, what I love having with duck is like that nice sweet plum sauce that comes with ducks. All right, and try and rest. You're funny. No, but I'll try. Yeah, there's like two different sauces. There's like a very savory, salty sauce. It's like it's not soy sauce. It's like a different kind of brown sauce. I can't tell. I don't know what it is necessarily, but I know the sweet one that I like is made with plums. It's like a plum sauce. Oh my gosh, Baku! Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. I draw and rig VTuber models and I do merch art. Currently working on a buffpup card decal merch for weebcon because I'm going to be having a table at the Oshi Lounge area. Hope you guys can come by and say hello. What are you doing, Baku? Oh, we have an ad. No! Unfortunate timing. Oh no, we banished our Raiders of the Shadow Realm with ads. Oh no! What have I done? Hello. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually really cute. That's a really cute email. What the heck? Hi, Satan. Welcome to the stream. That's a really cute. Oh my god. I love that emote so much. What the heck? I love them. Look at those little beans. Oh my goodness. I want to pick each and every one of them and give them a good hug before my allergies kick in. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It was just unfortunate timing, Baku. I'm so sorry. I don't know if they can hear me. What's the first lot of ads when I refreshed 7TV we're working with now back you're like, oh no, oh my gosh, I feel horrible now. No, what have I done? Thank you. It's gonna be the last of the VTuber merge for this batch at least until for a hot minute. Cause I am what you call exhausted. Managed to make 8. This is gonna be the 8th one. When this is done, it's gonna be the 8th. So, yippee! Yay! I hope people like it. My brain feels fried. Oh my gosh, that shrimp can fry rice. Okay, it's okay. We could be yummy ingredients in a nice fried rice. How about that? We're gonna taste so yummy together, Baku. There you go. We're back from the ads. I'm so sorry about that, Raiders. If you guys do stick around, I do really do appreciate everyone's support. Baku, what were you doing for your stream? Actually, I know you got sent to the shadow realm for ads. No, you're just gonna pop up like I wish I could be there to buy it. I will have it on my online store a little later down the line for pre-orders coming up later this month. So you can keep an eye on that. Resident Evil 4. Ooh, I see, I see. Hi, Super Tony. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you know what I gotta add? I gotta add in that little line of wire from the Walkman. Oh, the game? I bet. Huh? Oh, I don't know why I switched to dot brush. I know. Absolute Queen is back. I haven't probably met her, but she saved me. She gives very much Rouge the Bat vibes. Such a baddie. Honestly, just such a baddie. Goals. Alright. Oh my gosh. I think we finally completed putting in her base colors. Whew. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Now we can get to rendering. Make it color. I should start shading. Yes. I know for a fact coloring her hair is gonna be a process, but it's gonna be worth it. Alright. Let's do this. She's definitely hitting a neuron. She's very much a strong, independent woman. Gotta respect that. Alright, now we've established that color. It is... Ooh, okay. Interesting color. I struggle with shading. I've only done it once and never again. Oh, well. It takes practice. It takes practice, Super Tony. Especially because I think it just depends. You need to find like a medium that works best for you. You know what I mean? I've explored many mediums, both traditional and digital. Maybe you just gotta find one that works best for you. Like, even though I like a more painterly approach, goodness, I cannot do well with watercolor style rendering. Oh my gosh, I do not have the patience. Watercolor artists have my respect for that. Also, Christopher Crow, hi, welcome to the stream. Do you two have a power fantasy of driving a speeding car at the middle of the night? Ooh, like a midnight cruise, like midnight cruising. That's a vibe. Or maybe kind of like something like Initial D. miles per hour or more. Honestly, with some nice Eurobeat music, yes. that sounds like fun. A pile of ready to happen? Oh my goodness. How are my boobs purple? Oh, it's a gradient mesh. So, it's a gradient mesh. So I actually have my sleeves and my inner part of my inner armor that you see here is it's gradient mesh. And if you look closely, which it is okay to do, there's glitter in it. It's like a glittery mesh. Think of like an ice skater, like a figure ice skater. Yeah. Maybe look deeper. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Oh no! It's okay. I'll cover back up if it's such an issue. Don't worry. I can cover up. There you go. I'm going right now. I'm just going for like the very broad shadowing, and then I'll go back in with actually creating like a hair strand like texture. But I'm just creating like main parts that would be blocked out by shadows, and also like kind of like outlining um certain shadow shapes before going in with nitty gritty details. If you ever feel overwhelmed when it comes to like rendering, chat, easiest rule is to just always work broad and then work more specific so you don't feel overwhelmed. If you break it down that way, it's not it makes it takes off a lot of the mental load when it comes to doing complicated rendering. Can't wait just to play Resident Evil when I can. Mako just reminded me of all the shenanigans. I don't think I ever got to play Resident Evil 4 now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think I got a chance to play that one. Because that one, like, I think, like, 4 is the one that actually takes place in, like, Raccoon City, right? Or at least that's, like, one of the ones. Have you seen the final trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie? Did it come out recently? Because if it did, then no. I have not. However, I have been informed, I think Universal Studios Hollywood, they updated the Toastal Cafe with a Rosalina cupcake. You know what I'm looking forward to? If I ever go to that theme park, I would love to get a Rosalina themed wristband watch. Princess Rosalina happens to be, I know, shocker chat, just my favorite of the princesses. I wonder why. Carlos, hey! It came out on Mario Day. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was 2 days ago, right? March 10th? Yeah. So Rosalina cupcake. Yeah. Okay, we got Rosalina before Daisy. I don't know what to say, brother. You know who also deserves some attention? Pauline. Shouldn't be awake. Gotta leave Alexa, I guess, slowly rest again. Yes, please do. Don't worry. Thank you for coming by. It's always so nice to see you coming by, no matter how brief it is. Don't worry. Is she OG? Hell yeah. Hmm? Oh. I filled that orange on the wrong layer. Whoops. Just gonna take that out and do that again on this layer. Ah, oopies. Oh, and I did not feel that. Okay. Oh, silly past daddy. Oh, you're so silly. Okay, I'm gonna just do kind of like a little lighter. Now we're gonna do another pass on top. Now we're gonna go into the actual shred rendering. I remember when I was younger, hair rendering actually used to be one of the funnest parts when it came to like coloring process. I don't know why, but just like being able to draw the individual strands was just so cathartic for me. Because once you like understood like the rules and patterning, it was just pretty big chillin'. How about those sleepy time DD sub drinks? Ooh, the melatonin ones? Ooh, I actually haven't tried them myself. I would like to try it sometime. I only say that just because of the fact that whatchamacallit, naps are easy to achieve for me. I usually don't have trouble sleeping unless like someone goes out of their way to make loud noises in front of my place and god awful hours of the day, which is what happened to me on Wednesday. I was so tired on Wednesday, man. I kept getting woken up. Oh. Oh my god. Siley. Is it Siley? I hope I said your name right. Siley Fell? Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I'm a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. I am a VTuber artist. I draw and make models, and I do merch art. We're currently working on a buffpup card decal sticker for weebcon that I will be tabling in the Oshi Lounge area. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were you doing in your stream? So nice to meet everybody. Welcome, welcome. Just yapping tonight. Oh, that's good. A nice hangout. That's good. It's good. Anything interesting that you talked about in chat? I know for today's stream, while I was working on this buff pup piece, I was talking about like skincare. Just talking about skincare and what to do, recommendations for certain skin types, or like favorite skincare ingredients. So if anyone in your chat would like to, hop in on that convo, totally happy to rehash that. But if you need to do your after stream care, or you gotta raid and dip, that is totally fine. Peach and Lily for toner. Is that a brand or like the ingredients? Hold on, let me take a look. Oh, it's a Korean skincare. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Korean skincare, they know what they're doing. I do not blame you. They are cooking. I think like literally half of my skincare products are Korean as well. But I was also telling chat that like there's nothing wrong with also using like drugstore brand skincare too to get started, because like there's also there's a couple of products that have like really great ingredients to work with on the get-go if you're like just getting started. I also told my chat like aloe vera is a beginner's best friend. Like it is such a default friendly ingredient. You cannot go wrong unless you are allergic to aloe. It is so good. You could use it on your skin. You could use it on your hair. If cooked right, you could eat it. For also, so it's good for you. It's great, all rounder. Let me look at this brand. Ooh, a matcha pudding antioxidant cream on that? Oh, that sounds so cool. What the heck? Water gel moisturizer. Got serums. Ooh, microderm body scrub. That's fancy. Oh my goodness. I'm very curious what the matcha pudding antioxidant cream looks like, or what it does. I'm also allergic to aloe vera. I'd suffer whenever I get sunburned. Thank goodness for that. Oh, right. Fair. Sensitive skin. Their stuff is a little pricey, but I like it. Oh, are you sensitive as well? Yeah, I also suffer from sensitive skin. I'm an oily sensitive girl. Yeah. I've been doing my best to, whenever I look for ingredients, I always try to find ingredients that don't have oil. Like any oil ingredients, I don't use because it makes me break out. Aloe vera helps with burns. Yeah, you're right. It does. Yeah. So I like using lighter ingredients, but I have to find ingredients because aloe is very safe, and it's also really good for sensitive skin because it helps with like any inflammation or irritation. But yeah, I say that, but I'm also using retinol. But I'm using retinol with it's like a combo serum with niacinamide, or however you pronounce it. So it helps with my pores and skin refining. But I always make sure I have like lighter creams and whatnot, so I don't like freak out my skin too much. My skin looks immaculate. Thank you. It's been a journey. Believe me, I did not grow up with nice skin. I too went through puberty, and puberty hit me like a truck. I too suffered from pizza face. and so it took a bit to try to curtail skincare that kind of calmed my skin down a bit. Yeah, this also includes diet as well. So I actually can't. I don't eat, or I kind of like I limit my intake on certain ingredients because I know it causes me to break out, which is so unfortunate because it's absolutely wrecking the way I take in my macros now for my fitness journey. Can you believe that in order for me to like less likely to break out, Chet, I can't eat dairy and I can't have whey protein because it makes me break out. So there goes my cottage cheese. There goes my Greek yogurt. There goes my whey isolate protein, or any, I think just whey protein in general. There goes my cheese. Yeah, no cheese. I can have it just at very limited quantities. Like I can't go ham. I can't go crazy over it. Cheese and butter is okay, but I just can't have it in the quantities I used to have it in order to keep my macros. Because I used to love just having like Greek yogurt and or cottage cheese to like get my protein intake for the day. Only one slice of pizza. Maybe more if I don't have cheese on it, which I feel like sounds super sacrilegious, but basically. But yeah, oh my gosh, now you make... No, don't remind me of more pizza, man. I was already hungry. No! Man, a meat supreme or a meat lover's pizza sounds so good right now. Pizza just has too much touching each other. It's okay. You know what? I'll take one for the team. I love... it's just... Oh gosh, I love cheese so much. But yeah, it's all in moderation though. It's not like it's like completely forbidden, so to speak. I just have to watch my intake on it. That's all. Because they're offering free samples. Oh, again, unfortunately, I can't really. I have not tried the AFK. Well, I have sampled it. I've tried the Silvervale one in weebcon last year. It was good, but I didn't take enough to the point it was how it was good it was supposed to. Like I didn't take the recommended amount. I just took a sip to try it. So I can't confirm whether or not it helps you go hung shmee me in a bit. You know what I mean? I wish I could tell you though. I will say though, I talked about this in a previous stream, but I will never unsee or untaste the fact that Silvervale's flavor, the powder itself smells like Play-Doh. Like when you do not mix it with any liquids, if you smell Silvervale's flavor, it smells like Play-Doh, and I can't unthink that now. Hi, Fabio. So what? Something's free. I mean, if it's free. Ah! Who did that? Who did that? Coming out of the blue like that. I can't believe this. It was you, Schleppy. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I look forward to the day at Eddie's shop's City Pop Star Life. Like, oh my god. Hey yo, that actually would be pretty baller. You know what? I feel like in order to fit that City Pop aesthetic, Schleppy, I think like one of the flavor ideas I thought would be really cool would be like a melon cream soda flavor. The iconic drink. The iconic drink of the City Pop era. You know what I mean? That aesthetic. It has to be a melon cream soda. Now, I would say I don't know if I will go with that flavor personally, but I feel like that would be a good contender. Are a bit weird. Oh, okay, so that was their first set of like all the like the interesting ones. It's for the sake of shock value, Sipper, so that way you pay attention to the name. Let's say this one alcohol hand sanitizer that was supposed to be scentless but smelled like Fruit Loops. Oh, I think you didn't you talk about that in a previous stream? I remember you saying. I could have sworn I remember you saying something like that. I feel like you have. Might be going crazy. Maybe I'm tweaking. I remember you vaguely saying that. You know what's crazy? I actually do also have. I have a hand sanitizer that like it's just supposed to be like a generic brand hand sanitizer. I swear to you guys, when I smell this, it's. Oh, we reached our daily goal! Yippee! But it smelled like alcohol. Okay, that sounds really stupid. Like a drink. It smells like a cocktail drink. Like it does not smell like normal hand sanitizer. Really real bad. Yeah, Eddie, hand sanitizer smell like alcohol. Wow, that's crazy. No, it actually smelled like a. I swear, it smelled like an alcoholic drink. Knock it on homework. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, tell me the subjects of your homework so I can be curious as to what you were doing. I always liked it when homework had video materials to work off from. I suffered from I don't know. I didn't absorb well from reading material, but video material, yeah, that will I will learn. I'll absorb like a little sponge with those for sure. I'm gonna do a history reading tonight. Every time someone mentions sentences, I'm reminded of Splatoon 2 Octo expansion. Oh, why is that? More communications reading. Probably start working on speech next week. Speech? Oh my goodness. I remember I had a class in high school that was speech based. Not gonna lie. I'm glad I had that class. I wish classes like that were more readily available for people because man, did it really help with my presentation skills. It was a game changer. We did the speech class the first time I went to college. Oh well. Hey man, that means at least it'll be a speed run for you, right? Since you already learned, right? Am I winning? I think so. I hope so. With a roasted duck and rice, I also got myself a milk tea drink. Oh my god. What kind of tea? What tea is it? How's tea? It's a source tea, I guess. Oh, so like, is it just like a black tea? Like a regular black tea? Choo choo, I gotta get it done. Bye bye. Good night. Take care. I hope to see you tomorrow for V card openings. Just as a reminder, chat, tomorrow I'm gonna be opening up 5 V card boxes of Divine Chaos. Just saying. It would be great for you guys to come on in while I open up those bad boys up. I know, hopefully we can get that one of one. I too am of to eat. Okay. Okay, Neen. Rest well. Thank you so much for coming in. Aw, thank you, Shuang. Thighs, nails, feet, chest. Goodness. I've never barked for an anime girl before. You know what? It's the first time for everything. Just like how recently BB No Money got pegged. It's the first time for everything. Top 3 vehicles to ride? Top 3, huh? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Okay. I would say motorcycle is one. Uh, two is one of those ATR. I think that's what they're called, the dirt bikes. Those ATR. Those like the four wheelers. Those look really fun, especially when you're going off of dunes. And three, I'm just going off of like non-car ones just to have fun. The third one, those little animal vehicles that you ride in the mall. Yeah. ATV. Yeah, I think so. All right, chat. Come on. You can't tell me you and your homies pull up at the ball riding around in these and not have a smile on your face. That I feel like that's peak fun with the homies. What do you think? Hey, Judas Magnus. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I probably would ride the white tiger if I had the choice, or if they had a bunny. Yeah, bunny would be cute too. I think there's a unicorn one too that would be cool too. Yeah. Ferry people around the venue. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Like a rental. Yes. Yeah, they're called animal scooters. That's what they're called. Okay, plushed animal scooters or stuffed animal ride. Actually, you're kind of cooking with it, Schleppy. I didn't even think of that. Never had the chance to ride one of those, but I've ridden those shopping carts that look like race cars. Oh my gosh! Okay, I've had shocker. I'm old. I know. I ended up I don't think I'll be able to. By the time those type of carts were a thing, I was too old to fit in those. I never got that chance. I had to use my imagination and pretend that the regular carts go vroom vroom. But I thought it was so cool that it like those little race carts actually come with like a little wheel and everything. That was really cute. Okay, you know what? Just so I can help visualize this a bit better, I'm gonna go into here and I'm going to fill in our inner lines here with a nice dark orange. I think once I finish coloring the line art on this, I think I'm going to call it because I do need to take a dinner break. My tummy is growling, and I need to make sure Balrog is fed because it is around his dinner time. I just looked at the time and we are already going on overtime. Wow. Random question, including the chat. If you could travel to anywhere in the world and stay there for the week, where would you go? I would personally like to go to Tokyo, Japan. I have wanted to go to Japan as well, though personally, I'm not sure if I want specifically Tokyo. Even though like there's a lot of fun things in Tokyo, I actually really want to see a lot of the natural areas in Japan. Like of course I want to go and check out like Tokyo Disney or Universal Studios Japan and all that jazz, but I personally want to just be able to go to a shrine or go to a ryokan and go to the onsen area and just kind of just chill. I'd love to go see the fjords in Norway. Oh yeah. Actually, I would also like to go to Scotland as well. Yeah, I would like to also explore Ireland and Scotland. I'd getting the view of the Northern Lights in Iceland too. Oh yeah, that's a nice one too. I would. I feel like I would go to like somewhere, places like that, or maybe also Alaska as well, just so I can actually see as well the what you would call it. I'm very curious to see what it's like for the winter, how long the winters are in those areas. So I think it's very fascinating how long nights last in places like those. I'm sure it'd be like really trippy to see as an outsider. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a small break, and then I'll hop back to it after some dinner and a shower. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I'm going to we're gonna start setting up our raid, but I will be live again tomorrow to open up V cards. Yeah. I always feel bad because I know I could have finished this sooner, but man, Buff Pup's the hair on this one is definitely needs attention, so I gotta be very mindful of it. Yeah, but yeah. I'll be opening up 5 V card boxes. It's gonna be exciting. Hopefully we can get that one of one or something real nice. Try to tune in tomorrow after work. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. All right, let's see who we can ride. Bring our good vibes over. One, two. Ooh, there's actually quite a bit of people live. Oh, huh. Okay. Okay, I think I got an idea. All right, we'll send our raiders over to Ghost because I haven't seen her in a while, and she's playing Ulusume. Because I know some of you peeps were talking about that. Let's go send her a raid. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Bye 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 bye.